Okay, there we go. It's fine. It just means you didn't get to hear me eating my chips. And me crunching. So we'll do this again. Hi Iggy, how are you doing? ASMR, I guess. Also means nobody can hear the, or well, I mean y'all can now, but the Final Fantasy 14 music in the background. 14 remix, yeah. I was doing some crafting in the turn-ins today, or this morning. Here we go. I need so many white scripts. Hey, Antonia. How are you doing today? Hi, Finn. What do you want? Airline Brigade? What am I looking for? Master recipes. I'm gonna get into the actual game in a second. I just wanted to finish doing this. Hey, Mittori. Thank you for that raid. I hope fucking, what was it? Dragon's Dogma 2 is treating you well today. I'm totally not playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. You can't prove it. You're okay, just I feel that. I'm actually like mostly okay. I'm a little tired. But like not too tired. Okami, your favorite gamer? Yeah, we're gonna get started in a second. I was just doing some off-screen other stuff. Recognize those menu sounds. Listen, I have to get my master recipes now. But yeah, make sure you check out Mitoridori plays Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturdays at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Currently playing Dragon's Dogma 2, as well as a little bit of Guild Wars 2 occasionally, and Mass Effect 2. Lots of sequel games right now. Listen, I'm working on getting my crafters to 90, so it's a going process. I only have 3 more I have to get to 90, so okay. Oh, the sequels, yeah. Could be like Alvin and the Chipmunks and be the Squeakles. How do I play this game? Remember those live action Alvin and the Chipmunks movies they did? I remember. Okay. I need to turn off my Spotify. Okay, what? Fucking Pepperidge Farm remembers? Yeah. Goes how to PlayStation for noobs. It's not even that, it's stupid. There is a Windows update, so now everything's broken. Uh It's all ruined. It really is. Just uninstall those like a pro. It's on auto install. And then things start to break if you don't. Yeah, so I need to fix some settings because there was a Windows update and it broke some stuff. god. Role playing someone 14 yourself, you're judging. Don't feel like we're getting into that spare. What are you currently doing at 14? Your audio issues are almost always exclusive to voice mirror. I don't even know what that is. I've never had my capture card audio break before though. Alex is just on his show, so that's fair. I don't pretend you know what you're doing or have plans. Are you getting ready for what's it called? Whatever noise I gave just shut up. Getting ready for Dawn Trail stuff. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it and see if this works. You're just highly leveling jobs, doing side stuff being important dissociating. That's fair. I respect it. Why? Why do this to me? I might not be playing Okami today. Oh. I might actually be doing Final Fantasy 14 shit. His baby arrived midstream. Oh, that's exciting. Are you... I mean, I should ask, is that an exciting thing to receive news of? The second kid, what does it say? Yes. Good. Well, not, I mean, good, but... Yeah, it's not the proper shit, though. It means I can't hear anything. No worries, Vittori. Hopefully you have a good lurk and get all your IRL stuff done. But I'm gonna have to refund you that, just because the boy isn't where he needs to, or he isn't where he should be for that reason right now. This is so annoying. Everything's going to shit. Okay, I guess, how does the audio sound for y'all? I mean, if it sounds okay, I guess I can play and just not hear anything for the entire stream. The reason why I don't use this audio source is because sometimes it starts to lag behind. So, I guess... You're louder than me? Okay, fuck it. We'll go. I'll just listen to myself echo in my head for this entire stream. But it's fine.
Okami.
I don't think I really need to rely on rely on audio cues in this game all that much. But I hope everybody's doing well today. Hi, Brady. Brady, can you refund Flynn his points? My little point menu thingy isn't coming up for some reason. God, this is so weird. No, that's all set up properly. Okay. No, it's fine. What's the worst that can happen? I hope everybody's doing well today. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Fun bread fuck, just have your new toaster. What kind of toaster is it? Is it like a fancy toaster? Also, Oro, I'm so sad. Some of those games that you linked to me with the demos and stuff, they no longer have the demos active. Which, there's like a couple games that I've played where they've had like their either full release or like an EA release, and they've still left up the demos. But I really wish more game companies and publishers and devs and stuff would keep the demos up still. It's a 2-slot long toaster that toasts 4 slices. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen a long toaster like that. So sad. Yeah, because there's a few that I would love to play a demo of first before like actually saying, okay, yeah, you know, I'd spend money on this. Is there enough that interested? Yeah, oh yeah. There's some there. Why are you whining at me? You are fine. I'm too young to remember the days of demo discs magazines. Actually, no, I kind of do. But I don't necessarily remember if it was demo discs or if it was like an episode or two of like an anime or something. And to be able to toast sourdough bowl slices? Really? You send me a picture? Please do. I just use my air fry oven, toaster oven. You play them, so that's gonna be a question. Okay, we'll do. Yeah, there was a few that I saw and I was like, ooh. I'd be pretty interested in some of these. And then others where I already had them on my... Hey! On my wish list. Okay, so we're getting ready for a boss battle. Really wish I could hear what the game's going. You see that, Ami? It's some kind of crystal. Looks like a berry or something. I bet it's the serpent crystal for dispelling Orochi's barrier. You know, the item that Waka guy was searching for. Sweet, we found it before he did. I think Distant Blooms is like really rising up on my wish list to buy and get. But I need to finish the Hades 2 EA. I'm so close to beating the underground boss. A Crimson Helmet. Hey, it must be Crimson Helm. It's so cute because, you know, it looks so cute. I love the style of it. Hey, it really does look like one mean dude. Better psych yourself up for this one, Furball. What the heck? Aren't these the Satomi power orbs? They're gonna protect us or something? Oh god. How do I play this game? God. He's naked. So weird. I had no game sound. Are there any games coming out soon that I just am unaware of too? I feel like we've kind of had a bit of a slowdown, which I guess makes sense because we're gonna have the not EA, or no, not EA, E3 coming up soon too. Because that usually starts in, what, June? No more games ever again. Luna Galaxy came out today? Oh good. Oh good. How are you doing today, Matt? Literally just needed one more hit. Uh-oh. Pokemon Black and White remakes. Huh? Is he chickening out? After him, Mommy, quick! Is that gonna be I don't know if they're gonna finish Hades. I don't know. I've been meaning to get back into Coral Island, but there's so many other to the east of the Sun Chicken. It could be. Back, you cur. I'll handle this one. Maybe it'll be good anyway. I'm interested to see how the XY remake is gonna go. Charge! What the heck's he doing? He's gonna get sliced and diced. Time for some brushwork, Okami. Yeah. Roar. I'm gonna run it at 2 FPS. I mean, they are supposed to be announcing the Switch 2 at some point this year. So hopefully any new remakes will be on that instead. Great Parents, honestly, I gotcha. Now for some wind! Yes, wind! More wind! We'll use the big fat brush that I learned. Now you're talking. Wait, there's more! This Scarlet and Violet, if they didn't rush the shit out of, it would have cleared the other Pokemon games from the TV, except for the nostalgia jump through, which will always win. Yeah. Honestly, I really, really enjoyed Scarlet and Violet. Behold, the secret technique, Wind of Wrath. But I didn't bother or really care for wanting to get the DLC. I'll probably get it eventually and play it, but it wasn't necessarily like a must buy. Also, I mean, my Switch is just like wasting away in a weird way. Like, it's just kind of sitting in my room. I think it's dead too. I need to charge it. But it's just there really hasn't been a lot of good games to play lately on it, you know? Like games that I mean I could get out there, like some of the games on Steam or on the PS5, so it's not like there's a need for me to play it, you know? You need to sell yours? Yeah. You just got new Joy-Cons? Ooh. Which were they some of like the nice colored ones? Now I'm positive. This is not my doing. It's the gods. They toy with me. Will you never stop mocking me? You hear me up there? Are you happy now? Oh, why must I bear this burden of being Nagi's descendant? Sudoku and a little to the left. Keep stars running? Yeah. I mean, I've got those pixel games I can play that I will usually would pick up every so often, but I still have the one on Steam that I can do. Music for in the past couple of years, the Scarlet, Legends Arceus, and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I need to finish Legends of Arceus and or Legends Arceus and Tears of the Kingdom. That's all I like in green. Ooh, okay, yeah. All I wish is to live in peace. Do you enjoy dogging my every step? You okay, Pops? Blast you gods. I don't want your power. This whole world can fall to ruin as far as I'm concerned. Enough of these legends and Nagi's descendant stuff. Now just leave me be. They came out with this Pokemon collab of a controller and carrying case for the Switch, and it's really cute and really pretty. Well, what the heck's that? Thanks. But I generally play my Switch handheld anyway, so it kind of, like, defeats the purpose for me at least. Go away! Huh? That voice. One after the other. You're driving me crazy. Stop it! I don't want to hear about that now. Go away! Leave me alone! What was that, Okami? You obtain Divine Instrument Life Beads. Rosary that draws upon pure life energy to destroy evil. Bonjour. Am I interrupting something? Oh, brother. It's that half-baked prophet again. Hey, that's... What, this? It's the serpent crystal, and it's mine at last. You got a lot of nerve muscling in on our goods like that. You can put small animals called chonkers? Oh my god. That sounds amazing. We found it first. It won't do you any good. I mean, I'm the only one who can dispel the barrier with it. You know, the barrier at the Moon Cave, Orochi stronghold? Hmm? You calling me, big boy? Hehehe. Keep your scales on. I'm coming. Hey, what's going on? Why are you going over to Orochi's place? Oh, I almost forgot. Time for another prophecy. I foresee a rendezvous with a sweet little thing. Anyway, I must be off. Au revoir, baby. Now you wait a second. Dispel the barrier at the moon cave? What the heck's he up to? This is no time for your victory howl, Furball. We gotta get out of here and get on with our mission. Quick! Would you like to save the game? Of course, please. And we got an achievement. Your Restoring 2 update is out right now? Oh, that reminds me. I had a video I needed to send Brady. Why, my favorite wolf and little bug have safely returned. When the windmill at the shrine began spinning, I knew it was you. The most refreshing wind began to blow down into our village. You have defeated Crimson Helm and restored the divine wind. The canine warriors rejoice, but they're a handful as usual. I don't know how to thank you for all you have done. I too would like to give thanks to these heroic travelers. From Princess Fuse, last of the Satomi house, you have done well. What? You know Princess Fuse? Indeed I do, for I was her husband and head priest of the shrine. My lingering fears about Kusa village kept my spirit here. But thanks to you, I can now travel to the great beyond. Princess Fuse and the canine warrior still have much to learn, but I have no doubt they will prosper. I shall watch over them. Farewell. I shall pray for your good health and prosperity. Let me see if I can quickly find the video I wanted to send Brody. What is it, you two? What were you looking at? Hmm? Oh, nothing. Anyway, Princess, there's no need to thank us. Let's keep protecting the village as head priestess of the shrine. I know you'll have your hands full with those pesky canines. I've been rather feeble since the last head priest perished, but as head priestess I shall now dedicate my life to the shrine, while keeping the remaining 5 canine warriors in line. That's the spirit. Okay. Quick. I was on a Instagram roll last night. Found a bunch of stuff. Or was watching a bunch of stuff. There was one video I saw about, oh, here it is. Somebody was getting married, and in a field behind where the couple was getting married at was just a furry chilling in the fucking field. It was pretty funny. Okay. Sent Brady the video. I guess... I don't think there was anything else I needed to do here. I don't know if I needed to talk to her somewhere, but it's fine. Oh there, Furball. Let's think about our next step before we scurry off. Was that shadowy creature with those heads really that monster? Our future's pretty bleak unless we do something about it. I mean, I'm too young to die. I'd like a chance to use all these brush techniques too. You didn't even so much as growl at that shadowy creature. You slayed that monster long ago, right? I bet your partner Nagi was the stronger of you two. Or maybe the legendary sake really packed a punch. Yeah, it must have been the sake. Ami, the legendary sake is back in that village, isn't it? And isn't it about time for that village's annual festival? Let's go see if we can get a taste of that special brew. It just might do us some good. Besides, a good festival's always fun. If I could get Sakuya a little tipsy, then maybe— Ew, Isun. So gross and creepy. Ami, I suddenly feel like a new man. Let's go. Okay. I think with the new wind technique, we can go back to a bunch of those, like leaf piles? We're gonna take it up to set a leaf like that, yeah. I think like one of the first comments on that on the video too is something along the lines of like playing Risk of Rain to get good. It's pretty funny. When I was in phase 2 the other day, I was so mad. I dash sprinted to get into one of the like the little safe spots, but I dash sprinted a little too hard, and so right after trying to avoid the big donut AoE, I accidentally stepped foot past it and ate shit. Oopsie, yeah. That was pretty sad. It wasn't a good run, but it wasn't a bad run either. I wasn't happy with the boons I got, but it got me that far at least. It's better than the run that I had with the Hera ones. Oh god, I hated this. I don't remember. Here's one. Hi, Breezy. How are you doing today? You obtained my gear set. Chris, what's that? I'll take a look in a second. You're okay? I'm okay too. I'm a little tired, but I'll be okay. Run down here. Have you got a lot of the furniture put together, Flynn? Lacquerware. Oh, I was just asking if you've gotten a lot more of the furniture put together yet. Nothing too important. Nothing of importance. Just curious. You teachers, you're not working well. Standing a week like last week? Gotcha, yeah. That's a deep hole. Oh, sorry, dude. There. This is it. The church has revealed its hiding place. It wants to be found. Precious treasure. You want so much to meet me. Precious treasure lying hidden beneath me. I, the great Bingo, will soon set you free. Expert excavator Bingo. What do you want, Pooch? You like to dig as well, do you? I know you could help me unearth the treasure. It's the spirit, Pooch. These claws of yours are destined to hunt out treasure. Well, I suppose I should explain what I need you to do. Treasure's deep inside this hole the pendulum shows where. I'm following the path that the pendulum is showing me. If you could clear the way by digging, that would be perfect. When the pendulum swings wildly, that's where the treasure is. All you need to do is dig it up. What do you say? It's quite simple, don't you think? Well, I suppose we'll just have to see where your digging takes us. Let's get started. Do you have a standing desk, or is it just a regular desk? Oops. I did the wrong button. It's fine. It's better standing. Gotcha. Oh, I wonder if I fucked this up. I might have fucked this up. Yeah, I think I did. Do one of the bar stools to take a break, so start hurting your butt from all the lifting after work hours you're doing? Yeah. Is there a way to break these? I feel like there is, but I don't actually know how. Oh. Oh, okay. I was missing out on a bunch of these. I see, I see. Okay, so that just kind of... I think I get it now. Just remember Charlo the first time I give you the toads. Hell yeah. Hi, Wolfie. I don't actually know what the proper way to go for this is. I didn't find it, but I won't give up. I won't stop until the treasure's mine. Are you with me, Pooch? Happy to the first timer for raid roll toe winning today. I guess a lot of people are trying to catch up on the thing. How are you doing today, Wolfie? Okay. Oh, okay. I see, I see. I'm gonna wanna do that. And we're gonna wanna do this. Okay, no, I'll take it. Oh, okay, there's much things in D4. Yeah, sure. I wish you wouldn't lose time while you're in this one for like in the thing. Please. Nah, fuck. I turned the stones off of sub 2, such as 2,000 tomes to go to finishing the Astro Relic. Oh god. I'm glad I have, like, my relics that I need, pretty much, but, I mean, for some of them it doesn't matter all that much, since I'm most likely not going to be playing Summoner unless the changes aren't too bad. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Dog again? Yeah, it's the dog again. No, please, dude. I don't have any more ink. We'll get this or die trying. I hope you're doing well today. Hopefully it'll recharge in time. It did not. It's fine. Please. That's bullshit. Okay. I swear. I've at least figured out what I need to do. I don't actually know if this will be worth it. Oh, please. Oh, the ones you want now, Fish Girls Scholar Master, just in case. So like you decide to play for MSQ, then you'll probably just finish the rest up in the plus poets. Oh, that's fair. When do you think they'll drop them to be poetics instead? We just with the expansion launch? That's fair. Oh. That sucks. Okay. I think I might come back to this. Somebody will have to remind me when I have more inkwells. Because I'm not good enough to be able to get it with the amount of inkwells I have now. I don't think I even have... Oh, I can! But I don't think it'll make too much of a difference. As far as the protects though, we'll be buying all the 600 or 660 tome stuff. They're too lazy to work on for me now when you get to leveling. That's fair. Oh, I didn't mean to walk into that. I'm trying to decide what I want to do for the scouting gear. I know Iggy had mentioned doing Eden Savage for this stuff, but I don't want to go back into Eden to get it. I mean, the easiest is just getting like the Crypt Lurker gear set. Level 77? Yeah, level 80, yeah. Yeah, I got what you meant. Because the Savage will be like, you know, the best in slot, but I guess technically best in slot in a way. You know, for level 80 to get started, but I'm sure I could just run the level 80 dungeons too. Really as easy as I have the spare poetics to it now. I actually don't know how many poetics I have. Where I'm sitting at for that. Because I don't have any scouting classes up to level 80. So I definitely don't have the gear. And I'm slowly ignorant by the new job gear as soon as that's which role it is. No, that's fair. Part of it was I was just wanting to see what the abilities and stuff would be. And if I would even, you know, like it or play it. But I most likely will, I think. And I have the casting gears, so you don't have to worry about that. I'll have to buy 80 and 90 gear. Doing infographic for all the stuff for Viper because my nerds worked it out all for watching USGP play. Talk about it. I saw that! Max sent it to me too. It's so stupid, but so funny. It's fucking 14 nerds. It's such a classic moment for that. Other than the fish owners though, work at all the fish in the trailer. I know, right? Ooh, cabbage. That was so silly. It's so funny. I don't know if there's any stuff here to get. Taking for a bit? No worries. I miss you already, Brady. Hello, we're running out of stock anymore. Hey, Darksea. We got plenty of things on sale today. Care to take a look? Yes, please. Airplane. Bag. Yeah, feed bags. Like you could still hear Brady. I know, right? How are you doing today, Darksea? Oops. Okay, what's that? I was just starting to cool down. It is... I don't actually know what the temperature is here today. I would like a video how it is 27 degrees here, Celsius. It wasn't too bad this morning when I took Fit out. It was quite pleasant, actually. You would. But I also have air conditioning, so that's the nice thing. Because I've got that nice and convenient air conditioning. I forgot Flynn wanted me to, or sent me the picture of his toaster. Oh, that's such a cool toaster. I've never seen one like that. 24C is too hot for you? 24C isn't too bad. Especially if you have like a lot of trees and stuff around. But I think about 27 and higher is where I draw my limit. Go into the office and prove public holiday, all HVAC was off. Ugh. No, thank you. Sorry. It's barely 73 in my apartment though, but I think it feels quite nice. Looks like it could start pouring at any moment. We might even be in for a storm. Okay, so they wanted me to go back to the village. That real quick. This. Okie dokie. I don't think there were any leaf piles to do over here. I don't actually. Oh yeah. I mean, there's technically this one. I don't know if it counts, but I guess it does. Yeah. That helps if I did the right spot. Obtain godly charm. Charm imbued with the breath of gods increases godhood to max. You know, I don't actually quite know what godhood is. It's fine though, right? What's the worst that can happen? That's what I call a full moon. Come to think of it, doesn't the Kamiki Festival fall on a full moon this time of year? Oh no, they're gonna finish off all the sake if we don't hurry. Come on, Ami, get the lead out. Oh, I'm so stuffy today, though. My nose is super stuffy. I'll buy a couple of these. Welcome back from the ads, my friend. Friends, I should say. We run ads to try to prevent pre-rolls, which is usually what happens when you come into a channel for the first time. But it doesn't really help if you come in during an ad break. So I apologize. Ooh. Hey, what's everyone doing in front of Susanna's place? You come out here this instant, Susanna. You have some explaining to do. How could you have drunk the sacred sake meant for Konohana? Huh? Susanna did what? You can come out, Susanna. We're not mad at you. You must have had some reason to drink up the 8 purification sake. Uh-oh. This is bad. Why would you drink all the 8 purification sake, Pops? I don't care if it's so special. I couldn't help myself. I just had to have a drink. Well, that sounds like a drinking problem to me. It wasn't any old sake, and this isn't any old festival. It's been exactly 100 years since Nagi and Shiranui's great victory. We've even been blessed by a glorious full moon. How could you have done such a despicable thing? Leave me alone. I don't care about Nagi and his fleabag friend. I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. There isn't a drop of 8 purification sake left. Susanoo was acting like a madman when he returned to the village. He drank all the sacred sake and then holed up in his house. All the sacred sake Kushi brewed is gone. Why do you have to go and do that? This is terrible. I mean, 8 purification sake is what saved the day in that legend. The timing couldn't be worse with the return of Orochi and all. The dreaded Orochi. It's all my fault. I'm to blame for all your misfortunes. That's right, you fool. Do you realize what a fix we're in now without any sacred sake? It was I who committed that unspeakable act at the Moon Cave. It was I who brought Orochi back to life. I have brought utter destruction upon the world. Huh? What's that fool talking about? I was sick of hearing about how I'm a descendant of Nagi. I wanted to prove it was all a lie by removing the sword Tsukiyomi. But the legend was true, and I've unleashed an unspeakable evil. And the curse consumed all of Nippon. This is madness. You removed the sacred sword that imprisoned the dreaded Orochi? I fled to the village out of fear. Then I blocked its entrance with a boulder and hid underground. After that, I tried fleeing here and there. But the gods would not leave me be. Ever they stared down at me. They let it be known that I'd never be forgiven. At least, not until I slew the dreaded Orochi. I know that Tsukiyomi was removed, and the Moon Cave vanished. But if what Susanoo said is true, that would mean Orochi's rite of sacrifice. Oh no, not the kid. On the eve of the full moon, the 8-headed serpent shall appear, and the accursed arrow shall mark the home of the chosen maiden. It is exactly as the legend tells. If we don't offer the chosen maiden as a sacrifice, our entire village will be wiped off the face of the earth. Sano, you're no coward. If the gods tell you to fight, you're the only one who can. You can do it. After all, you saved me, didn't you? I know you can do it. I know you'll come. Wait, Kushi, you're not going to... Behold, my Thunder Brew. The great Nagi intoxicated Orochi and defeated him. My sake is my life. Surely it can intoxicate even Orochi. She is moving so fast. Hey Kushi, wait! She's not going to take on Orochi herself, is she? No, Kushi, wait! What's wrong with you, Sasano? Where's that Mr. Brave face of yours you always put on? I guess I can't jump on top of it. Nagi and Shiranui have put an end to that abominable tradition, but alas, it has come back to haunt us. Oh dear Kushi, forgive us, there is nothing we can do. What about Sasano? Is the sacrificial arrow the work of a legendary monster? Are we doomed to be devoured by that horrible thing? I'm begging you, come out and deliver us from this evil. Neither one of them have a triangle. Hayabusa, you saved my life. Is that why you were sitting there the whole time? Were you waiting to push me out of the way of that arrow? I had no idea. I've treated you so bad lately. I'm sorry, forgive me, Hayabusa. Oh. I guess we just head over to the moon cave. I don't think there's anything else to do or people to talk to. I hope the audio is still sounding okay. Because I can't hear shit. You okay, sweetie? Don't try to stop me, Isun, or you, Snowy. If Orochi's chosen victim runs away, disaster will befall Kamiki. But that's not why I'm doing this. What? There's too much suffering in the world. I'm going to use my sake to rid us of this evil menace. Are you crazy? We're talking about the dreaded Orochi here. That attitude's going to get you killed. You really think you'd win with a little jug of sake? Yes, Isun. I guess I am crazy. But it's the only way. My sake is the only answer. I'm going, and I'll defeat that monster with my sake. Not you too, Ami. Dang it, why are you getting... Ooh, excuse me. Why are you getting all worked up? There's no hope of winning. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Away we go. Slowly. Stick it in. Here we go. Plant a tree. Why do you have to plant a tree? I guess good luck with planting it. So it's going out. Oh, that's fair. Lucy, what on earth are you doing? I heard a deafening peal of thunder from the village now. Believe me, this is no night to be wandering about outside. What kind of tree are you planting? I saw somebody do changing their backyard to be like a kind of European English back garden area, and it looked so pretty and so cute, and I would definitely want to have something like that. They did like a checkerboard pattern out of these big like stepping stones, and then on like the opposite colors of that was like little pea gravel. It looked really, really cute. It wasn't finished, but it was looking really, really good just from them taking out the concrete slab that was there before, putting that in, and then planting some poly trees around the perimeter. Japanese wild cherry. Ooh. I'll be excited to see what it looks like. I knew you'd come, Amaterasu. I take it you enjoyed your rendezvous with the sacrificial girl, eh? None of your business, you half-baked prophet. Hey, that's the serpent crystal he stole from us. Looks like a pile of grapes. My forearms are so sore from pottery the other day. I threw like 6 pounds of clay. I'm trying to center that, put such a strain on my forearms. Well, the moon cave is open. You've played your part. Now leave the rest to me, Amaterasu. And one of the pottery places, like pottery tool places that I love, is having a sale on pottery tools, so I bought one today. I use those all the fucking time. I need to get like some lettering paintbrushes. Why you? What's the meaning of this? Meaning? Does the saying, like a moth to a flame, ring any bells? I mean, you went in on your own accord, no? Of course, only one other besides the victim is supposed to get in. I guess you really don't count, my little bouncing friend. Ha 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 ha. Dang it! Looks like we've been set up again, Ami. Were you not planning to enter the cave anyway, mon chéri? It is time for you to shine, Amaterasu. Now let me leave you with this little prophecy. Look, the moon! The moon! The moon came out! Pardon, mon chéri. That wasn't a very good one. Au revoir! Ah, guess we're stuck here. We were planning on taking care of that Orochi anyway. Cut it out, Ami. It's no use. Let's go check the place out. I was maybe thinking of trying to go to the Pottery Open Studio sometime this week. I have to check and see what the times are, because I'm not having pottery class on Saturday. Because of Memorial Day weekend. Huh? Oh, great. The stairway has crumbled away. God or not, this is just too big a leap for you. We either have to find a way around, or we can go our way. You know, our way. It's so obvious. It's that saying of mine. Leap before you think. I know it'll take lots of guts to do that now. Mommy, this is our only option. I mean, it doesn't look like there's any way around. If we waste any more time here, poor little Kushi will get gobbled up. Who knows? Just gotta look around first. Whoa. That was quite a fall. What have we gotten ourselves into this time? Well, now that we're down here, I hope you can sniff out Kushi's whereabouts for a while. Hold it right there, Fluffy. What do you think you're doing? What business do you have at the Moon Cave? Stronghold of our master, the Great Orochi. Over there. Oh, you. Never thought I would see your face here. I could spy you a mile away. Fix up for a fight, you chumps. Well, we don't have time to mess around with bit players like you. But if you insist, then hurry up so I can cut you to shreds. Why, you're just a dumb old wolf. Huh? Yeah, look at that foolish mug. You gotta be the dumbest looking wolf I've ever seen. And stray so far into a place like this? You're not too bright, are you, champ? I don't think Fluffy here is much of a threat. Let's not waste any more time here. Yeah. I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. Well, we don't have time for you, Fluffy. I have to do thingy. I don't know what these do, but we're gonna find out. Okay. Calcified copper. You obtained Thunderbrew. Fragrant sake representing a combination of sushi skill. Hey, isn't this that babe Kushi sake? There's still some left. I'm not sure it'll be enough to take care of Orochi. Oh, let's just put them up. Well, that didn't help. I guess I'm gonna get a fire ability at some point. Routine mask. Some space covering were to be accepted as one of their own. Oh, interesting. Hey, this is one of those masks those imps wear. This one's so plain, no design on it or anything. Of course, any respectable artist can't resist a blank canvas. I mean, you just want to paint something on it, you know? Hold on a sec, Furball. I'm gonna spiff it up a bit. I know what I want to draw, and I doubt it'll be accepted, so I'm not gonna draw it. See, that's what I was going to do, Raven, but... Doesn't look half bad on you. In fact, you look better than your run-of-the-mill imp. Like it? Yeah. Ta-da! Now you're one mean-looking imp. But seriously, this is no time to fool around. Only an imp would get a kick out of wearing a mask like this. Or screwing around here that Orochi's gonna take poor little Kushi and I can't bear to think about it. No! It's not what it is. Welcome to the chat room. Thanks, Twitch. Okay, yeah. See, that's what I was afraid of with using this audio source, because it gets desynced severely. Since the other one kind of fucked up. That's why I don't normally use this one. And I don't know what to do about it desyncing. I mean, the only thing I can do would be to like restart OBS entirely, I'm pretty sure. This'll work. Yeah, here we go. Hi, Coda. It literally just reset everything to default. Oh, it's so stupid. What are you doing here? Looking for intruders? There's that silly-looking wolf a while back, but nothing else out of the ordinary. We got this place covered. Get back to your post now. Post? What post? Sacrificial ceremony for the Great Orochi is to be held today. Everyone's busy getting ready. There's no time to play around. What are you waiting for? Get in there and help. Oh, okay. I'm on it. There's our oat mayo. You didn't order in your bag and it's craft mayo. Ooh. Craft mayo is not good. Are you supposed to do craft mayo? I don't know. Everybody can see. Yeah, I switched the thingy and went into the settings and updated it. Yeah, it's so annoying. I saw somebody say something that they use craft mayo for, and I can't remember what it was now. And like only craft mayo? What was it? So I was playing, I guess. It's sweet. Is how I find it. It's like a weird sweet that you haven't had in 15 years. That's from what I remember of tasting it. It was sweet, like a weird sweetness that you wouldn't really expect with mayo. And a Miracle Whip is sweet. Yeah. It's not mayo. I mean, if it's emulsified egg and oil, it technically is. Even if it doesn't feel like it should be. Kitchen. What a foul stench. What the heck are they making there? This shot at some point comes back to mayo. Listen. Don't worry about it. Your tree is better through picking Discord. Ooh, cool. Take a look. I like that you have some help. Cat dog, I'm sure, was great help in planting that. This is a fine time for the chef to disappear. Last time I remembered he was right in front of that big pot. Where could it be? He's gonna offer to water it. I don't think mayo would be a particularly good topic for the show. He brought it up. Listen, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's talking about mayo for some reason. You love mayo. What's your mayo of choice, Flynn? QP? Yeah, QP's pretty good. I was thinking something. Oh god. Sorry, I was stretching and yawning. I was thinking something the other day, Darksea, where I was like squatting down to do something. And Finn had to come over and help. QP, best food, Miracle Whip. Ugh. I'm not a big Miracle Whip fan. Best food is pretty much just Hellman's, isn't it? Or Kraft Mayo? Best food Hellman's. Yeah. Yeah, I know I saw a thing once about how best food is pretty much just Hellman's. It's just the West Coast version. I'd like to see if we can get some QP. I've said it before. Blue Plate is my favorite mayo. 'Tis my mayo of choice. And then probably Duke's. Blue Plate? Yeah, Blue Plate mayo. It's made local to Louisiana. It's pretty good. But they sell it in like Walmart. It's like nationwide. You can get it nationwide, but it's made in Louisiana. It's like a local staple. I know here, Darksea, more and more stores are starting to sell QP. And you don't have to go to like a specialty Asian store to get it. Went to Walmart, I was every day. Made it through Louisianians. Yeah, exactly. You know, I used to have this cousin. Although I guess I say it's local to Walmart, or like you can get it at Walmart, but I've only ever lived in the South. So I mean, I've gone from Georgia to Louisiana, and I can get it there. Put QP at Willie's, which is a regular store. Ooh, just the eggs are real Louisianians. It's true. You know those crocodiles. also, whenever my parents come and visit me, I'll usually give them a list of things to bring, and blue plate is typically on that list. Oh, yeah, any part of the government forgot. Owie, owie, owie! Hot stuff. Hey, sweetheart. Yeah, you. Get me out of here before I end up all done. Owie, owie, owie. Whew. You should look for some now. It's, have you ever had Duke's mayo, Flynn? No, okay. I was gonna say, it's kind of similar to Duke's, if you've ever had that. I think Duke's is, pretty close, too. Has anybody ever had sandwich spread? Have a slight lemon mustard taste? No. Well, actually. Yeah, it's like a little bit sharper, I think. Pardon me? No, not that. So, Blue Plate also makes a sandwich spread. And it's like I guess it almost kind of like a ketchup mayo relish mix. But I've only ever seen that sold at the local stores back home. It's pretty good. Phew. That was a close one, darling. There's how many ways you can make something as simple as mayo, yeah. So a Russian dressing? Kind of, but still different. I think decent sandwiches, but not in slaw. I like the Duke's coleslaw. Slaw mix, I guess. The Duke's coleslaw, what? Spread, I guess? I don't know. I find it, not as sweet as some other coleslaw mixes. I'm the fabulous head chef of this kitchen, by the way. No need for formalities, you can just call me a genie. Like Hellman says more body to stand up to the vinegar experiment? Yeah, that's fair. See, my version of coleslaw, though, is I literally just get the angel hair coleslaw mix, or angel hair cabbage, and I put it in a small little bowl, and then throw a little bit of coleslaw dressing in there. That's the word, dressing. And mix it up, and that's my version of coleslaw, because sometimes I don't want, like, a whole lot of it. I just want, like, a little bit to, just as, like, a little side. I never make, like, a big bowl of it. Okay, you just get big boy sauce. Yeah. My dad usually gets the Marzetti one, I think. Which is just, like, a standard one. That you can get from the produce section. The coleslaw like your grandma made. It's cabbage, almond, cider vinegar, and salt. And the rice minutes? Yeah. I'm just lazy, and I'm very particular about my coleslaw, because sometimes I find people go way too heavy on the vinegar. And then it's just not good. Head Chef a Genie. I was cooking with such tender loving care that I totally spaced out and almost cooked my own goose. Tender loving care? What an absolutely fabulous mask you have there, sweetheart. Say, how would you like to be my assistant? Assistant? Oh, no, I have to whip up a lip-smacking appetizer to whet Lord Orochi's appetite before the time comes for the human sacrifice course. Please, I'll make it worth your while. Cleaner is a feature in that slot, but it needs a helmet for balance. Yeah. These reviews aren't usually bad, it's just a glitch in the Matrix moment. Having face of effort, yeah. You should see ours, Koiko. Ours is just a fucking heart. Here we go. Wait, we didn't come here to help, you see. Oh, how should I put it? Just never mind that. It's just that I've run into a wee bit of a problem. I'm almost done, but alas, I've run out of my secret ingredients. I could finish up without them, but then I wouldn't be putting my heart into my beloved's meal. Beloved? Well, I can relate to your obsession with that detail. I mean, quality does suffer when you cut corners. All artists know that. Anyway, I'm in fruitcake. You just call somebody a fruitcakey soon? Jesus Christ. That's fabulous news, sweetheart. There are 4 secret ingredients I'll need you to find. Now pay attention. All of them can be found somewhere in the moon cave. Oh, okay, here goes. Ogre liver, lips of ice, eyeball of fire, black demon horn. Got that? Okay then, I'm counting on you. Oh, silly me, I almost forgot. Here, take this key with you. The rest is up to you, darling. Oh god. Okay, don't go up to the big frozen things then. Jesus. Oh, did Kamiko stream last night? Sad I missed out on her stream. I feel like I went to bed pretty early last night. Or at least like went away from my computer pretty early. No one's like here, so of course I would do a V-Rising server. I know they might have had one. But I don't know, but that might have been like, you know, private one. Huh? What do you want? I bet you want to trade jobs with me. Well, the answer is no. I've always wanted to operate this elevator, and now finally it's my turn. I couldn't wait to turn the crank. That makes the elevator move, you know. When the water below recedes, I'm gonna raise and lower this elevator to my heart's content. Where's the appetizer? Lord Orochi always demands an appetizer before he dines on his human sacrifice. What's taking so long? We should have been ready by now. They're gonna chew us up and spit us out if we don't hurry. What are those darn cooks doing? Hey, don't ring the Epicurean bell yet. You're not supposed to ring it until the appetizer's ready. Lord Orochi will punish us if it's ready before then. Okay, here we go. Hi, Yuna! Watch your step. Watch where you're going, Furball. You're here to collect Clamp's pride. Listen, he tried his best, I guess. It's upside down. Here we go. I obtained vengeance slip. Are you off of work today, Yuna? Is it a holiday for y'all? The stalagmites took hundreds of years to form. We just cut them down in an instant. Yeah. I know some places I think have holidays today. But I could be mistaken. Check out this eyeball lantern, Ami. I don't trust the shifty-eyed thing. It's kind of freaking me out. It'd feel a whole lot better if we could make it shut somehow. We just like poked it in the eye. I forgot I was wearing the little piece of paper on my face. It startled me for a second. Okay. You obtained ogre liver. Fresh liver used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. Delicious. I guess. Okay. It looked very cuttable for a second. Hey, medic! How are you doing? Oh god! Damn it. Over from Target. I had to get Jackie's teacher an end of the year present. Yeah! I gift to Starbucks. Yeah. A nice card. Gotcha. When is his last day of preschool? Tomorrow? Gotcha. Oh. I got them wanting to celebrate not having to corral Jakey for a few months. Are they gonna be his teachers for next year as well? Break easily, so be careful. Careful now, I mean, better tread lightly. He will go 3 days a week next year? Gotcha. Hmm. Yeah. It's a weird noise. Catch yourself on fire and then run slice? You know, I don't actually know. No, I don't think you can... Yeah, you can't get lit on fire. It's a good thought, though. I think there's supposed to be, like, a fire ability or something, but... Maybe? Or I'm overthinking it. I know I don't have a fire ability. Oh. Cherry bomb. Oh, strong gusts of wind for this. Trying to think of what to do. Oh. I mean, I was gonna fall off, but that'll work too. So I don't being able to get the things from them. Okay. Here we go. Did you go opening the valve without the signal? I'm warning you, Lord Orochi doesn't suffer fools lightly. Did you realize we're just cogs in the machine? And be a good little cog and stick to what you're supposed to do. Oopsie. Big Wallusy. It is pretty big Wallusy. Okay, got exorcism slip. Oh god. Not the Wallusy, it's always the Wallusy. Oh shit, we got a bunch from there. You get $20 for being so I know, right? That'd be really nice. Oh, that did work. Okay, cool. Aren't there like... I was gonna say, weren't there balloons or something around here? I fear you found one of the ingredients. I just adore you, Powder Puff. Powder Puff? Offer to Ogre Liver. Hee hee hee. With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. Save. Now that the water below has receded, I'm surprised to see how deep the shaft is. I feel all weak in the knees. The elevator will go crashing down to the bottom if I don't keep a firm grip on this crank here. So you better not disturb me. Got it? Oh, there we go. Okay, that didn't work. Oh god, okay. Hehehehe. I guard the door here. Boy, I just love this job. It makes life worth living. Recently added a special mechanism to the door. Now it's really hard to open. Sight people trying with all their might to open the door makes me laugh my head off. Hehehehe. Oh, he's fucking gone! He just left me! Oh, I just realized that's a hairy leg. That's the base. That's a choice. It's based on goals or whatever. Yeah. I only was paying attention to the top bit. Like the parasols with a single eye on the leg post. Yeah. I was only paying attention to the eyeball bit, not the hairy leg bit. That's on me. So I have to try and hit all 4 of them with 1 slash. I think I might be able to get him like this. Almost. There we go. What's this with the ice statue? No wonder it's so chilly in here. Ami, this is no ordinary chill. It's kind of a creepy feeling. But there are monsters nearby. Better be careful. Hi, Sander. That's a lot of mouths. What that mouth do? Okay, well. Okay, I need to remember the controls a bit better. I forgot that things aren't quite as receptive. Here we go. This phoenix is only a statue, right? I mean, it looks like it might take off at any moment. Phoenix will be saying at least 50% less than 5 weeks in Sander. No. Don't be so mean. Do I need one here? Okay, yeah, I do. I'm gonna have to see how the... I'll have to see how it goes with the update. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. It's not holding a kazoo, he's holding a pipe! Sealed away by the dark forces, I have spent years in this cave. I was alone in inventory space today. Same, Sanders, same! Time passed, but I was unable to make my way to freedom. But now, your power has lifted the curse that plagued me. I, Okami, god of flames, lend you my fiery power. Burn a new source of light into the obscuring darkness. I've been leveling Crafter. You've heard about 200 more slots from the Glamour Dresser? Oh god. I managed to get 5, or 5, not 5. I got 50 slots free in the Glamour Dresser, which is not nearly enough. I don't know how I'm gonna figure out what else to get rid of. Wow, never expected to find a brush god here. We got a powerful ally just when we needed it. Moogami is the most fearsome of all the brush gods. His technique, known as Inferno, reduces almost anything to ashes. Who should be our first victim? I know, that ice over there. Listen up, Ami. Inferno is based on the power of fire. You gotta place your brush on a source of fire and draw a line. The power of fire will surge into the line, creating an inferno. But actions speak louder than words, so try it out on that ice. Place your brush on that flaming statue and draw a line to the ice. You did it! Yeah, big fur. Oh, you did, you big fur ball. Jesus. That's one hot technique. It'll probably only singe a few scales off that Orochi, but it'll make crispy critters out of the snake's underlings. You got rid of anything crafted you weren't using? That's fair. I have some older crafting gear stuff, but I feel like I can't get rid of it. We got fire? Yeah, we got fire! Fireball. Wait, it's been so long since anyone stopped by. I was worried the crank was gonna rust from lack of use. Well, let's crank this thing on up. Whee! I saw that he threw a first pitch at a baseball game some months back. It was pretty funny. He was getting very into it. Is this like a dragon head of some sort? Because if you look at it from, or well, I guess if you look at it from this way, this looks like a pair of boobies. Really want someone around when he cranks his lever. Listen, some people are into it. Boobies? Yeah, kind of look like boobies. Vaguely. As a character for fire. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I did it. You obtain lips of ice. Chewy lips used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. Delicious. Ooh, items. That's pretty nice. What do we have here? You found one of the ingredients. Are that the dungeon pieces that have an identical crafted piece and anything that actually just clipboarded? Oh, that's fair. I've been getting rid of all of my dungeon pieces because I figure if I want them again, I'll just go and grab them. Or, do you know if there's an easy way to tell which one has a crafted piece, or is it just having to look it up? I just adore you, Powderpuff. Powderpuff, you offered lips of ice. Hee hee hee. With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. Garland tools, yeah, gotcha. I wasn't sure if there was something in-game that you could look up, but Garland tools is pretty good about that. Actually, can I go back out this way now? Or this way again? I've decided I'm gonna craft all the rest of my indicator gear, or indicator tools that I need. And so I loaded it all up into Teamcraft. And I got very, very, very sad. They're useless in 5 weeks. Yeah, but I need I need them to be able to do some of the crafts though. Maybe. Listen, it's fine. So my thought process, honestly, Sander, is that I wanted to do that and just craft some extras in case... Mostly because I figure there'll be some people who are gonna go out their way and buy them. And then make a little extra... a little extra gill. I've already forgotten. Script gear is better, unless you want about it. The purple script gear? Is it really? I thought it was about the same. Like it was same in numbers and stuff. Oh wait, not this way. I gotta go the other way. Okay, the quality there the same. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, which was why I was planning on doing it. Oops, who was it that broke this bridge again? Well, Ami, you're actually heavier than you look. A power of yours could easily handle a broken bridge. Why don't you think about going on a diet first? Damn! You can't just fucking say that, Isun. For the final relic step is better? Yeah, I know the final relic step is better. Than both, yeah. I just don't know if I'm gonna get into expert crafting for that bit. Because I think I'm on or near that step with my alchemist relic. I think where I'm at with the relic though, it's still better than the indicators tool. So I'm not like mad about that bit. Got a fucking eyeball. Aren't there some with like ears on it too? I'm pregnant, you can make one of the Shadowbringer craft relics. Yeah, but that requires doing another fucking relic. Or more relic steps. You should know every stuff until the expert crafting? Yeah. Still so much more crafting to do. I don't want to do more crafting. Dang, eyeball of fire. I'm already in crafting hell. Why are you making those tools? Listen, that is besides the point, okay? Are you saying I can't actually do this? Damn. I don't know if I should just leave this exorcist key here or not. That was Orochi, no doubt. Sounds like he's hungry or something. Oh no! Maybe he couldn't wait for his appetizer. He's eaten Porkushi first, has he? Goldune, somehow with the ball. Chris, sorry I'm watching credits and just I know these motherfucking names are sweets and puffed. The sand crumbling off the ceiling. I mean, we better be extra careful around here. Huh? I just saw a path for a second when the sand blew by. I see a path when the sand blew by, didn't I? I did see that, what's their faces are a moon cave map. Larian Studios is opening up a studio in Warsaw, which is pretty cool. Oh god, no! I know I played this as a kid. I genuinely don't remember any of this or how, as a small child, I was actually able to do some of these fucking puzzles. Let's stop being no good with the new government. That's good. Same to me, H. Like, and I don't think I was looking up a lot of guides for this either. Oh god. No! Fuck. Okay, good. I'm glad it just dropped me off back over here. Oh, dude. It would have sucked if I had to redo all that. I like to simply super chill and all. You saw some of it. Hit a possible DLC updates. On downside, the maps aren't detailed, so you're supposed to run around and remember the paths and such, which you're bad at. Gotcha. Okay. This was only your only game for like 3 months as a child. That is true. Especially that's released something pleasant of aromas. Hmm? Here for a snack or something during your break? We'll take your pick. Just don't try to stiff me. We're kind of worn down those brain cells yet. You're not wrong. We're indelibly with the loop of infinity judges evil. If you pay some effort. It's true. Oh. Oh god. Which way is this supposed to go? Danger, didn't I use the cannon? It's out of order. I'm gonna do just the opposite when I see a sign like this. You're starting 15-ish hours, we'll go back and finish the rest later. Gotcha. I need to change my title to Issun the Fearless. Do I just aim it straight across? Or is it aim? Need to aim at that back wall. There we go. Also, House Flipper 1 DLC next month? Yeah! I saw that House Flipper 2 had their DLC, or not DLC, an update the other day. Fire orb. I wonder if I have to knock that down or something. Ow! Okay. Doesn't quite work. wonder if I have to blow it out first and then be able to knock it down. Oh, okay. Or it just falls down on its own. Got it. Oh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay. World updated yet, so you can sleep without the FOMO. Do we have no any like time frame of when the update's coming out? Or is it just to be determined? Night Oro! Have a good night. We shall see you later. Guys, only be the same, but you're not in the Discord if they have more recent news there. The only thingy that I got pinged for in their Discord was for backer information and stuff with like the PS5, I think? Oh, shit, worked. Cool. Why are you tantying? Is this one of those? I don't actually know. I too am also a bit hungry, but I got chips on my desk I can eat and snack on. You obtain Black Demon Horn. Horn to be ground into spice for Orochi's appetizer. Got some candy, but does this really fill you up? No. That is only for light snacking. You're stabbed today for blood? Gotcha. Damn vampires. Yeah, but that's important. What's this down here? I just bet you've been stabbed so much for blood. Yeah. Yeah, it honestly doesn't bother me anymore. I used to get really freaked out about it as a kid, but now I'm just kind of like, eh, whatever. What do we have here? You brought back more than one of the secret ingredients? Wow, you're good. I just needed to make the perfect assistant. That was nothing. Anyways, we're kind of in a hurry. Offered Eyeball of Fire. Offered Black Demon Horn. Hee hee hee. With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. Okay, now I have all the secret ingredients. It's time to finish off my special dish. Feast your eyes on my fabulous skills, darling. I honestly don't remember if he's just about it as a kid. You could ask your parents, whatever. Yeah. Honestly, it wasn't up until probably a few years ago. Maybe like at the last... maybe 4 or 5 years that it doesn't bother me as much. I shall prepare a symphony of demonic goodness. Ta-da! Introducing the crown jewel of appetizers. Guaranteed to bring up maximum flavor in any main course. I give you my ultimate masterpiece, Dung Heap Slime Bucket Goulash. I shall make that main course kushi taste 1,000 times better. Well, we mustn't keep Lord Orochi waiting, sweetheart. Go to the Great Hall and ring the Epicurean bell. That shall herald the completion of my appetizer masterpiece. The sound of that melodious bell shall draw open the curtain of Lord Orochi's bloody feast. Melodious bell? It's true. Where was the where was all those ice things I couldn't get earlier? Somewhere over there. It's true, there were. I get stressed, but it can be to get stressed by people being stress scared. Yeah. It's through here. Can I? Okay, yeah. I can run across at a normal speed. Normal speed. What? Okay. This wasn't on fire earlier. Some trust issues, so if nurse goes and everything is okay. You get worried? Gotcha, yeah. I'm just glad that now, because I had a very, I guess, traumatic experience with having blood drawn when I was younger. That I'm glad now I have, or like whenever I go, the phlebotomist will like ask me and then will like confirm and double check and be like, oh yeah, no, this is good. When they ask like, oh, you know, which arm you usually get blood drawn from. How did I get there? My mom's story, so did you? But that was when you were 4. Yeah. This was when I was in my teens, so I definitely very much remember it. My arm from my elbow to my wrist was a bruised mess. Okay, so I think we got everything. I'm gonna go save again real quick. Hey Jakey, I'll then give you shots in your right arm. You're mostly right-handed, but you used to carry Jake with your left. You'd rather your right hurt than the one you used to haul him around with? Yeah. I just know whenever I've gotten vaccines and stuff, they always give it in my right because I'm right-handed. But when I get blood drawn, it's usually in my left arm just because I know that's a safe a safe and solid arm to get blood drawn from. Required 3 people from what you were told? Oh god. Mr. Finn? Did you wake up, baby boy? Hi. Hi, Bubba's. What you doing? Hi, my sweet boy. I had to order a runner today. A runner rug for I don't really have a hallway per se, but there's a space where it's kind of like a choke point in my apartment where it's like the wall and then the kitchen counters. And that leads to like the front door. And Finn likes to run through there and he slips and slides. So I finally ordered a rug for him so he won't slip and slide anymore. I had to fight you to have shots and blood drawn when you worked on the ambulance and had to have mandatory TB tests. They had to have someone come in and catch you when you invariably collapse. Oh no, medic! What was it just like the... I know because I couldn't find a vein, but two people to restrain you and third to draw the blood. Yeah, that's what I figured. You were 4. I mean, you came out at, like, at 6 feet tall, right? You stick everyone else all day long. Stick you and you pass the fuck out? Oh no. I've never passed out from blood drawn or anything. Jesus. I don't remember if I had any stories like that when I was a small child kid. I just knew I didn't like it and I would cry all the time. But I don't think I ever had to be held down or anything. You actually were short. You were 8. And then the growth spurt happened. Ugh. Oh, my back needs to crack. It's like the upper in between your shoulders. Hi, baby. You're so cute. Your normal height for ages until you reach 13. Gotcha. I think I've always been average height. You have horrible veins when nurse called you a delicate flower because of the state of your veins. Keep checking on that. Devania's drug problem with how hard they are to hit. That's funny. I just have to make sure I have to drink water before going. Mio's ready to let the Epicurean bell ring out. Let it ring as many times as Lord of Richie's head. Ringing the bell is normally my job, but seeing how you've been just itching to ring it all this time, I'll let you do the honors. Put your wicked body and evil soul into it. Make it ring out with wild abandon. Baby, why are you whining? I don't even know if this is how I'm supposed to ring it. Okay, yeah. I just ran the complete opposite direction I need to go, but it's fine. Phew, that sure was stressful. I wish I hadn't seen Lord Orochi's throne room. There's something about that place that just terrifies me. Sorry, pal, but would you mind taking this elevator to that throne room again? What? Are you insane? Oh, come on, please. I mean, I want to take a peek at Lord Orochi's throne room, too. Come on, just this once. But we're just Lord Orochi's lowly underlings. Lord Orochi will surely gobble us up if we barge in during dinner. You really want to see the throne room that bad? I can see that you won't change your mind. I'll take you to the throne room if you want to go that bad. After all, I was born to operate this elevator. Baby, you can whine and huff at me all you want, but I'm not going to let you outside, my love. Huh? What do you want in a place like this? Now here's a new face. Coming here shows great bravery. Want an offering for Lord Orochi? There's plenty here. Let everyone know. Like, the problem is they're doing the balcony building, cleaning, painting stuff. This appetizer reeks. Let's leave this disgusting thing alone. That Orochi's gonna gobble up poor little Kushi if we don't hurry. Let's go find that big worm. I don't think they've gotten to my apartment, or like our side of the apartment yet, but I'm not actually positive about that. So I have a funny but stupid story about my brother that my mom told me. And how he's refusing to support certain companies, not because they've done anything bad in recent years, but because they were or are German-owned companies. Ami, look, over there. So he doesn't want to associate with German owned or brands because of, you know, the stuff that happened in the 40s. Which is fair. I get that bit to an extent. But I'm also kind of like, it is the year of our Lord 2024. If they were still associated, I don't think anybody would be, you know, supporting or, you know, doing stuff. At least to an extent. Not on scales back then, but they do still exist. Oh, yeah, yeah. But just specifically German companies. But we're gonna ignore, you know, if we're gonna go with this logic of that they are, you know, related to that group. Does that include subcontractors? I don't know. And I think specifically with just the 40s. Then that means are you going to acknowledge that you can't have any, you know, Japanese products? Can't have any American products because of, you know, atrocious war crimes that were committed in both places in the 40s. And, you know, at least in America and at other times too. He's got the spirit. He's got the spirit, but it's not in the right place. Like he refuses to support like Mercedes, which I mean is fair. Also, no Adidas, and there was something else. Oh, Panera. Wait until he learns about the U.S. Honestly, I'm like, we have like the whole. Was it? It was like the Tuskegee. Does he shop at Trader Joe's? I don't actually know. They shop at Costco and Walmart. Is that is German owned? Is it really? I didn't actually know that. Or, you know, we also had, was it Operation Paperclip or Project Paperclip? The colonial achievement of the natives in the U.S. gave the Germans inspiration how to carry out their final solution. Right? All these subsidiary. Oh, okay. I had no idea. Right, like, let's not even talk about, you know, sending the indigenous folks to, you know, the colonial schools and shit like that. O wild god of the heavens, 100 years have passed since you imprisoned me here. Ah, yes, ethnic cleansing? Yeah. How is it you have come back after perishing and turning into stone? But I can guarantee that he would 100% support eugenics in today's day and age. Maybe not, like, necessarily, like, ethnic cleansing in a way, but various forms of eugenics, yeah. How is it you have come back after perishing and turning into stone? 100 years in a cold, stony tomb. You reek of decay. I've heard enough. Bottoms up, big guy. I don't know what to do here. Okay. Oh, it does not right. Yeah. Does the thing that's happening with the CDC and make respiratory max optional, perhaps prohibited? Yep. And the thing is, Kumiko, is he like refused to wear a mask or do anything during COVID, yet he was part of the Department of Health, of Public Health and Safety at some point. Dealing, I think, not quite with like stuff like that, but I think somewhat similar. Yeah. Yep. That cheater has a barrier up. What are we gonna do now? Any bright ideas for a ball? Also, can I just say that I can't take Orochi seriously with all of his little goofy faces. Run, Kushi, run! Hold her right there, vile serpent. Susano! You came! I knew you'd come. Have no fear, Susano is here. Orochi and I have a score to settle. Pops! Certainly theorists must be having quite a time of all this and strange shit that's actually happening. Oh yeah. My other brother was like going insane with the conspiracy theory stuff during COVID. Like, you know, when COVID initially happened. Long have I awaited your coming, O descendant of Nagi. Now we shall fulfill this burning desire which has consumed us. The descendants of Nagi have kept me imprisoned here for 100 years. Yet it is that accursed bloodline which shall unleash my true power. A pact between Nagi's descendant and I, the great Orochi, a respiratory disease is somehow affected by the new 5G wireless technology. Is that really what one of the conspiracies is? Oh my god. Shall deliver unto me dark powers beyond all comprehension. Let us seal the blood pact for all eternity. What the heck's Serpent Breath talking about? Yeah, your line coworker believed it? Oh, dear god. A blood pact with Susano will unleash Orochi's true power. Oh, he who seeks power. Your first chance slipped through your grasp. But now the time has come for us to seal our eternal bond. Speak the words, I wish darkness upon the world. Utter that prayer to me and seal our blood pact. Also, Big is putting chips with the COVID vaccine. Right, yeah. Right? Only 5G has existed long before SARS-CoV-2 was a thing. Yeah. And like to make it even better, my poor niece has been sick with pneumonia multiple times this year. Because of pneumonia, yeah. Although I think it actually was pneumonia one time. Because of But also, like, my brother and sister-in-law won't tell my parents, like, if she's sick. Like, she was very, very sick. And they just didn't. Is it actual blank or is it an opportunistic disease? I don't know. They're interesting. They really are. Utter that prayer to me and seal our blood pact. You too shall gain dark powers beyond all comprehension. Orochi's trying to tempt Susanoo. I bet that sneaky serpent was the one giving Pops those nightmares. Now, utter the prayer. Let the words come from deep within. Recite the words of our blood pact. Oh, I shall. I am the descendant of Nagi. Behold, Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Hear me, vile serpent, who would seek to harm a helpless woman. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Did you just poke him in the eye? Foolish beast. Did you really think you could deceive me? The only pact for me is the one that comes with my bloodline. If it is my fate to fall battling evil, then so be it. I seek help from neither god nor demon. The heroic bloodline of Nagi is all I require to slay you. Please cannot stop anyone whose intelligence is lower than that of a walnut. It's true. Glittering gold sake. Is that 8 purification sake, Ami? My brother is also the type who will armchair diagnose everybody but himself and his kids. And will be the first to come up to you and say, hey, your child is not normal. But then if you make any mention of anything about his own kids, it's... No, they're fine. They're normal. What are you talking about? Susanoo and Kushi made a miracle happen. Time to work your magic, Ami. I don't know if this is actually doing anything. Your stupid face doesn't scare us, you big worm. Quick, Ami, the sake! Shoot the 8 purification sake right into Orochi's gaping mouth. He is fucking dead. It's working! Hee hee! Take that, you big worm. Keep it coming, Ami. Oh, okay. So I gotta wait for them to do that. I see. Whoever says that I can't handle his booze, it's true. If you turn into a what? Oh god. A pumpkin? Gotcha. Into a gourd. There's fucking snakes. Get some sleep, Darkseid. We will see and talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night. Oh, come on. This is really annoying. Your tonight starts to be noticeable. It's time to go to bed. Yeah. Hopefully you can get some good sleep tonight. Hi, baby. I see you. Oh god. Look, that one's down. Don't stop there. Let's get the other heads drunk too. I gotta do it for all. Oh god. I gotta keep going. Okay, where's the water one? We'll get rid of that one first, because that one's really fucking annoying. Here to be outnumbered? I am, Mimi. How are you doing today? Okay, just got back from a walk. Nice! Here we go. The chilly outside was sunny. Ooh, I kind of like when it's chilly but sunny still. Oh god, what is this camera angle? Hopefully you had a nice little walk. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here still. The worm's down. Looks like the barrier's finally resolved, and if that's the case, then you're free to finish the ritual off with your weapons and brush. There we go. We got little pretty flowery magnolia trees. Yeah, I like magnolia flowers. They're so pretty. I love them, but they're expensive. Yeah, they're expensive and they get really, really big too. There's a two in their yard, but they flower for such a short time you don't see much of them in bloom. Yeah. We, somebody who used to live down the street from us that my parents used to know, they've since moved and the house has changed hands several times, but they have big magnolia trees over there, and it's always so pretty when they start to flower. We also, there's a bank on the same street as my parents live, and they have Japanese magnolias on their property. And it's always so pretty when those start to bloom. But they have such a short blooming period. And there are petals everywhere? Yeah. All the petals. That was not a fun fight, I have to say. It was very painful. The mechanics just didn't feel good. The time has come. O sacred moon of the heavens, come forth and pierce this darkness. Bear witness to the beast's demise upon my trusty sword, Tohan Boku. Did he say moon? Right. Legend says the moon was shining when Nagi slew Orochi. Susanoo style, Blade of Truth. Have you been doing some 14 stuff, Mimi? I was doing crafting before stream. Why did that not work? I did it. Is that the best you can do? I'll show you how a real man fights. Hey Brady, welcome back. Finish it off, Ami. No, Fido. I don't need your help this time. Now for the ultimate in Susanoo-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. His booty be showing. dear Tsukushi. Just as you devote your life to sake brewing, the way of the sword is all I know. Yet I have failed, for I unleashed that foul beast upon the world. I allowed evil to cloud my judgment. Who am I to claim the right to wield a sword now? Alas, there is no reason for me to live. Oh, Susanoo, why do you look so serious? Come on, laugh like you normally do. Looking like that is what makes the monsters turn up. So come on, laugh. Laugh like you do when you help me harvest the rice. Harvest the rice every year. Hee hee hee. Ah ha 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 ha. I got a fucking sword. You obtained Divine Instrument Sumugari. Hold and release button for charged attack with Orochi's glaive. And so it came to pass that 100 years after its first defeat, the dreadful Orochi succumbed to Amaterasu and Susanoo's onslaught. As the foul breath left Orochi's twisted body, the curse lifting, a powerful sword known as Sumugari appeared. It was the reborn form of Tsukuyomi, which had been consumed by Orochi. Armed with this new blade, Amaterasu prepared for further adventure. At that moment, a mysterious evil force emerged from Orochi's corpse, spitting off in all directions. And flying off into the distant sky. At that time, no one had any inkling as to just what that force was. The truth is, the real calamity and chaos had yet to visit the world. But for the time being, Kamiki found itself enjoying a new era of peace. Our story, however, is far from over. In fact, it is just beginning. That's right, Ami. We're just getting started. I mean, we can't let a great adventure simply end like this. Now give me one of those famous victory howls of yours. We did so poorly on that fight. It's fine. At last. At last the time has come. The inseparable bonds between heaven and earth. Waka, the situation has grown urgent. You must return to the city at once. Très bien. Materasu, you may have slain Orochi this time, but do not assume it will be so easy the next. Check out that starry sky. I know they're up there somewhere, my furry friend. Those constellations of the brush gods are just waiting to be found. I would be like, the fuck you mean easy? Yeah. Ami doesn't know what's going on. Oh, that must have been one of Tama's fireworks. Wonder if the villagers already found out that Orochi's dead. Oh, I know. Must be the festival. They just started the annual Kamiki Festival. Oh yeah! Time to party, Furball. Back to the village, hurry. Would you like to save the game? Of course. Raven, is this about halfway through the game? Do you think? Aha, there you are, pup. Can't deny it now. Nagi and his descendants really are special. Beating a Orochi like that? It's amazing. About 30-40%? Okay. Gotcha. The villagers just started celebrating at the sacred deck. Yep, a peaceful village like this wouldn't be a bad place to settle. We better get on with business, I guess. I felt it. I sensed it. The ancient monster disappearing with one final roar. That man Susanoo has a relentless and mighty drive within him. Huh? I sense a new driving force for Susanoo now. Could it be love? You're curious about Susanoo's fortunes in love. Well, he should be back here in the village, but I don't sense him anywhere. Perhaps he and a special someone are talking in secret somewhere. You must not poke your nose in their affairs too much, my friend. Hey friend, where have you been? Did you hear about Susanoo and the Monster Man? Freaky. He used to do his best to avoid trouble. I'll drink a toast to him, to the brave warrior. Ah, you look like you're having fun, Wolf. Just chased some monsters off of your territory, have you? You know, the festival is the time to honor our sacred tree, Konohana. Maybe the gods smiled on us and lent you their strength. Ah, are you well, Wolf? Thanks to you, business is good. I'm enjoying a celebratory drink. Looking at the crescent moon reminds me of Kaguya. Do you know anything about her, Wolfie? I didn't think so. I'd be pretty amazed if you did. Oh, so you're not actually gonna tell me? Let me see how it is. Yeah, you can't catch me. Mushi's all fired up about that hole digging record again. Even Ume's no match for Hayabusa's hole digging skills. Well, I guess I have my own challenges to face too. You defeated Orochi and saved the village. I'm sorry I was too busy with my own duties to help you. Oh, relax. A dog's gotta do what a dog's gotta do, right? I know it was you who slew the dreaded Orochi. That was quite a feat. Aw, shucks. We had a lot of help from Susanoo too, you know. This might be the last time I play with Mushi. You see, I want to face new challenges. I want to see the world and become a real man, just like Susanoo. But I'll never forget the time we spent fishing together, doggy. Hey, it's a new king of hole digging, Snowy. I'm gonna be best friends with Hayabusa forever. After all, he did save my life. We're gonna dig up turnips like there's no tomorrow. Okay. Let's check that the kid didn't have any extra stuff to read. We zoom in. It's not the observation deck, right? I'm so happy my husband's dance went so well again this year. Now the spirit of Konohana, our sacred tree, along with the spirits of Orochi, can rest in peace. Fireworks. They're great fireworks, really great. Prettier than ever before this year. Oh, how wonderful. A truly joyous occasion. Susanoo defeated Orochi and saved Kushi. It was as if the legend of old had appeared right before our eyes. I had feared Susanoo would bring dishonor upon his heroic lineage. But when I saw him as he dashed out of his door in his armor, To save Kushi, he sure was a spitting image of the great Nagi. How happy I was to see him like that. Of course, I've never glimpsed Nagi in the flesh myself, but... Say, where did that Susanoo get to now? I was about to dance for Konohana instead of presenting the usual offering of 8 purification sake. Anyway, it's all his fault. He squandered all the secret sake. Jesus. I mean, that's fair to blame him for that, but... So sleepy. I remember there was the blossoms over here I could attach to. Is it just this one? I know, there's one up here too. You obtain stray bead. I don't know where I'm at for the beads right now. I am nowhere close. Got it. Okay, no more cherry blossom, or peach blossoms, I guess? I always keep a save after the festival just for the atmosphere. Sure, I'll take a tip for something fun. The festival is really nice. Where everything goes to shit. Oh god, so sleepy. Your canvas at the sky and draw dots and let go. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. That was a really bad heart. Hey there. Caught the festival scent, thought you'd come play, huh? Well, what do you think? You like my latest works of art? Nothing like seeing them up close. Don't get too close, though. The real, Shimmerlog? No. Not me. You ready to be amazed? Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky, the fabled duo spectacular. Nothing special. Dog. Bug. Yoda. Haha, there you are. Impressive, eh? Wow! Look, sis, the fireworks are awesome! Yeah, we're so lucky to see a display like this on our travels. Man, there's nothing like a good festival. I used to go to festivals all the time back home. Uh, I wasn't thinking about my mommy or anything like that. Anyway, Ami, you can't keep slacking off like this. Can you even name all the brush techniques? So far, you found 9. Let's see, there's Rejuvenation, Power Slash, and Sunrise, and there's a 3-part technique of the gods of the flora. You know, Bloom, Water Lily, and Vine, which only count as 1, and finally, there's Cherry Bomb, Water Spout, Crescent, Gale-Storm, and Inferno. Wonder where the other 4 brush gods are hiding. The remaining 4 brush techniques are the hardest to find. We've searched all over the countryside already. Now that we've taken care of that Orochi and all, maybe it's time we headed out to the capital city. If there are more people, there could be more gods there. Don't let it bother you, Ami. I haven't seen Susanoo or Kushi around either. It's not too hard to figure it out, though. I mean, a man and a woman disappear during a festival? That's a dead giveaway. They have the hots for each other. I wouldn't go looking for them right now if I were you. I could just give up on traveling and just stay here forever. Yeah, but we won't really stop traveling, will we? Also, you can't tell me no, Bretty. Great Mother Okami Amaterasu, I am filled with unbridled joy at your safe return. It would appear the final chapter of Orochi has been written. Can't you? I mean, you can, but will I listen? No. The entire village is in your debt. Please accept their thanks. That said, what a splendid evening. Even I'm feeling a bit intoxicated. His job as my mod? Nah, he was really good at Triple Triad, Hades 2, and his best boy. He can tell people no. Hi, Solu. Freddie, I was gonna mention to you, have you, I'm assuming you have, in Hades 2, gotten to the point where Selene is in the camp at all? You've never beat Hades 2 in your life? Are you saying you haven't reached credits yet? By the festival spirit. You technically can't beat AC. I mean, that's what I was gonna say, also. You see another. So I wanted to say, or I wanted to bring it up to you about Selene in the camp. I was really, when I saw the placeholder image for her, I was kind of really hoping that they would have the placeholder image and then the placeholder sprite on its side, like the horse. It'd just be so stupid and so silly. I don't know if there's really anything for me to do else in here. It's so silly. Oh. I gotta accept when those god gamers beat you with plus rule. Are you trying to do the win first place at the stuff? I have 19th as amount. Oof. That's what, like every 2 weeks, every week that they do that? We get some extra goodies unless you get knocked off with top 20. Yeah. You get, what, like achievements? Throw Nagis in the key. Listen, they keep bringing it up, so now I have to. Every 2 weeks, gotcha. Four cards locked behind the tournaments. Oh, really? Is it the 4 cards? It's not for the, mounts, right? Or for the mount? There's only the one where you have to get the Phoenix card from getting first in just one of the small tournaments, right? I didn't know there was chickens here. This is the only one you need for mounts. Gotcha. My 3 platinum card packs, which could have the FF Protect cards. Yeah. Yeah. For the mega cards, so just for completion? Gotcha. There's also like achievements and stuff for them too, right? Good luck with the PvP. I am now 11 wins away from getting a whole shit ton of PvP mounts. Or PvP, oh yeah, PvP mounts and achievements and stuff. I think I have like 2 or 3 mounts that I can get when I finish my like 11 wins or so. Is it 11 or like 9? I don't remember at this point. Plus rule was a mistake. Time to restart humanity. Plus rule is fucking awful. I genuinely hate the plus rule. It's so bad. It might more so be because I'm too stupid to figure it out. But it is not one of my favorites. You talking triple triad? Yeah, triple triad. Like, while you get ready, dinner ready? Doing the chaotic party finder. For EO? Or other stuff? It was Seal Rock the other day when Solu did PvP, so it might be Seal Rock again. All black cards means you get the have X amount of cards achievements. Patch early, basically. Gotcha. The videos on macros, you finally understand where you go. Oh, I'm so sorry, medic. You could have asked, or I probably should have expounded more. But yeah, if you hit escape, you have the option to make macros, and you can just like type in and then drag the button to your hotbar. Yeah, about a macro to tell people your baby's right. Yes, yeah. Currently E4S, unsynced party finder. Oh god. Don't make me. I don't want to. You're solo tanking it? How's it going? With the levels and stuff? Also, Raven, is there anything else for me to do here? I just don't want to miss. Since, I figure once I leave the village, it'll be not necessarily a point of no return, but you need to go march hard before you leave to get your mom's Wednesday? Let's go right now. Surprisingly, kitchen sink double swap. Gotcha. Do a save down here. You get to play as much while you're there? Yeah. I don't even... Which one is Thornmarch Hard? That's King Moogle right? King Moggle? Moggle Moogly Mog? Gotcha. For a lot of those ARR trials, I just look at the image. And that tells me all I need to know. Guess I'll just leave. move on because we can go to the capital city next. Well, that wraps up this year's Kamiki Festival. Sure hope they can have fun like this again next year. Well, Furball, I think it's about time we headed to the capital. We gotta find those other 4 brush gods. Matarasu, you've only just performed your duties, yet you plan to leave? My heart aches at the thought of our separation. Takuya, you didn't have to come all this way just to say goodbye. Boy, you're pretty uptight for a tree spirit. But at the instant of Orochi's passing, I quite clearly saw a swirling black mist. In the confusion, I distinctly sensed an evil other than Orochi. I'm not sure what it could be. Is there something else at work? Shinsu has been restored, of that there is no doubt, but nature's tormented cries ring out in other parts of Nippon. Especially chilling are those emanating from the capital and the Ryoshima coast beyond the bridge in Taka Pass. Well, we were planning on visiting that place anyway. The black essence born of Orochi's husk, though is moving toward the capital as well. I cannot say for sure exactly what that means. What I do know is that whatever has plunged this world into chaos has not yet finished toying with us. This ordeal is far from over. Is that it? No sage advice for us heroes? My apologies, little one. The challenges you face on your journey will be many. But I know that, though you will grow weary, you will prevail. The road you travel will be fraught with peril, but I pray that the fresh scent of flora will protect you. Matarasu, Isun, I wish you a safe and fruitful journey. She's gone. A safe and fruitful journey, after which she said, give me a break, but I always knew getting all the brush techniques wouldn't be easy. Sorry, I'm just trying to look something up real quick. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, I was just looking up, a bit of side quest stuff I was curious about. See something? baby, it's almost dinner time. You're fine. Hi, I see you. A woo? It's true. Okay. Wonder if the dojo dude has any new stuff for me. I know there's one that's like 100,000-ish. Did it. Okay. Yeah, I need more for that. I think if there was anything else in the forest that I needed to do. There's just the fishing as far as I know. Fishing? Yeah, fishing. Currently waiting 19 hours for a fish window. Which fish is it? Trinosaurus? Gotcha. Doesn't even sound like a fish. I need to get back into doing the big fishing at some point. Waiting for weekly resets so you can finish your last crafting relics? Gotcha. I need to wait for my leaves to regenerate. Are the final steps for carpenter leatherwork without solar crafter that is needed? Yeah. I have my alchemist set to soul the crafter right now. Because that's who I was going to like make an attempt at doing the final step with. But I don't know. The nation's person's operating in order to prove that you're worthy of having it bequeathed to you is less serious when you're wearing the Mandragora hat. I don't know. I think it adds to it. Also, why can't we have a Mandragora hat in 14? I want the Mandragora hat. Painted soul of the crafters will always be Weaver Alchemist. The third one you just leave on whatever you find important. Why do you have it on Weaver? Out of curiosity. I'm still leveling up Weaver, so I don't have it quite there yet. It's like 87 right now. I'm almost there. I can understand for Alchemist since you need it. This is the first crafting class you ever maxed out an AR. Oh, gotcha. That's pretty cool. Alchemist was my first class, but I don't really count since I've only been playing for like 2 years, less than 2 years. Okay, let's see if I can do this again. I just want to be able to actually repair my own gear. This only requires level 80, so you're there. Oh, really? Always 10 levels under. Oh, I didn't know that. Gonna be level 90 anyways? Yeah. Ah, shit. You need to be eligible to meld your own gear if you care about that stuff. I have melded all of my gear. Or, well, not all of my gear. But I'm over melded on crafters and gatherers, and melded on like my main classes I play. I only have 3 more classes I need to get to 90. So I'm almost there. Probably do the Moogle quest today. Or my Beast Tribes. So those crafter modes are a tad bit better than yours. I won't tell them. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do down here. Can you address the current Queen of the Empire when said weapon is being handed to you? It's so good. Did your jobs when I was early in walking distance room? Very nice. Hopefully it all works out, Kimiko. I need to apply to a job that's been sitting on my tabs. I just need to get my resume fixed. We're playing your friend who has used your camera kept up the trend of collecting hats for you. Gotcha. Look up something real quick. Hi, Bubs. Baby, why you whining? Yeah, actually, I woke up early today, get exercise. I really been into applying for jobs instead. I mean, applying for jobs is pretty good. But hopefully it works out for you. Also, why are you so stinky? Oh, unusually crisp this sword looks for no reason. It looks perfectly fine to me. Doesn't look that out of place with that background. Oh, Poochie, how have you been? Look, the sacred flames of the phoenix statues burn once more. On the night when that moon suddenly rose, I heard a roar from Shinsu Field, and the flames suddenly lit up again. Why do they keep going out and back on? Is it some ill omen? Anyway, now I can give the sign to lower the drawbridge. Still, I have nothing to look forward to back in the city. I mean, I'm not cut out to be a city guard. I really want to be an adventurer and do magnificent things. Oopsie. I fire a flaming arrow to signal them to lower the bridge, but I have nothing to look forward to back in the city. I mean, I'm not cut out to be a city guard. I really want to be an adventurer and do magnificent things. Flaming arrow, huh? So all we gotta do is light an arrow. Okami, why don't you give that new brush technique of yours a try? Baby. My sweet boy. What on earth can I do for you? This fucking blew up everything. Shit's on fire, yo? Honestly. Wish your colleague would ask you that. What in the world? This is terrible. Nothing like this has ever happened before. My arrow suddenly burst into flames. Oh no, I just remembered I have business to attend to back in the city. Well, seeing how the bridge is back down and all, I better get back to my guarding job in the city. And I'm not saying that only to disappear on some adventure. Yoichi, the greatest archer, would never dream of such an act. I woke up with a hangover. Choose violence, honestly. Well, goodbye and good luck. Well, listen, Iggy. Finn is currently laying under my desk, making, like, the saddest little sighs. Needs to return some videotapes. What are videotapes, Kamika? Never heard of those before. Did you do it was required? Be kind, rewind. Why would you have to rewind something? I need help getting up now. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. I guess he was hungry. Because he is not hesitating one iota to eat that food. He is eating it as it's coming out of his feeder. Poor baby. Worse. Your favorite times was when people didn't quite understand DVDs, turned the switch between VHS and DVD, and they were able to sell DVD rewinders. Oh no. He's sitting at the bottom of the feeder, just be shot to his gullet. No. You'd be hungry too if you'd never been fed once in your life. You stop that right now, Bredicus. Then you might not be getting ads all ad breaks. You get little slide-in ads for random shit at the side and on the bottom of the player. Yeah, like the banner ads. I got one for Gerber Babies the other day on mobile, and I was just very, very confused. I had Hilda Landlady, when you were younger, had one. She asked you to help her with it. Oh no. See, I had a VHS rewinder, and it was very, very, very loud. Very loud. A DVD rewinder, just fuck with anyone coming at your house. Probably could find one on eBay or some shit. Like AliExpress or Temu or some shit, yeah. I think it's so funny and ironic that it's particularly we have this family friend who is all gung-ho American and shit like that. Hi. What are you doing? But yet she orders from like Shein or however that's pronounced all the fucking time. Hi. Can I help you? You're dripping your gross food water all over me. Hey, stop it. Hi, baby. DVD rewinder? Yeah. Haven't you ever needed to use a DVD rewinder, Antonio? It's what you gotta do. You're unfollowing. Next thing you know, you'll be saying you don't need to rewind your Blu-rays. I let you DVD and it pissed you off that you couldn't just play it immediately. You had to rewind that shit in your player. I think my parents still have a copy of House Bunny DVD from Netflix. It's Antonio's unfollowed drummer. No, come back, Antonio. Please. Please let me get this. Hi, can I help you? What on earth do you want from me? Yeah, you're very cute, I know. Oh, your day Netflix used to arrive in the mail. Yeah, that's the Netflix House Bunny DVD we have. We got it in the mail in the little sleeve that you get. My dad thinks that's one of the funniest movies ever. It's really funny. I always use YouTube Rewind once a year to rewind all the YouTube videos you've watched during the year. You live in the back end of Beyond, you don't think you ever had that service here? Ah, gotcha. I know, outside of like certain like CVS and Walgreens, they have that, what is it, the Red Box? Which is kind of like the Netflix, except it's more like a vending machine of DVDs or Blu-rays. You never had to meet a gotcha. You just return it wherever? Gotcha. Yeah, we never used Redbox. One of 7. I'm so sorry, Kumiko. To exercise, you guys, I'm so sorry. Okay, fed the horsies. I'm gonna crash and now you're back. Listen, take the little blessings of crashed Twitch sometimes. Hey, the big city. You'll probably find the pace of city life pretty shocking, Ami. Considering how you were stuck out in the boonies for 100 years. As for me, I can't wait to check out all the cute babes. Ads broken. Don't complain! Accept the broken ads! Ryoshima Coast. Hey, what the heck's going on? Orochi's stupid curse zone spread all the way here? I mean, this is even past the city checkpoint. And besides, we already did away with that sneaky serpent. I can't believe the curse zone hasn't gone away here. Really need to exercise before the kids get out of the nearby school? No, I get that. Be safe, Kumiko. Don't get hit by cars. And we'll probably see you later at Solu's. Have a good rest of your day. Must have been one strong curse for this wasteland to survive. Even after its maker croaked. Still, I wonder. So I remember getting here in my first playthrough. I think I got to the capital city, and that's when I rage quit the game. You get hit by a car, make sure it's an expensive one for the good payout. Exactly. That's how I plan things. If I'm gonna step out in front of a car to cross the street, it's gonna be right in front of the Mercedes or Lexuses. Get hit by a Cybertruck? Oh god. Must be a graveyard. See all those tombs? Looks like they've been here forever. They're so weather-beaten. Break the Cybertruck to it? Yeah. Unkoku temple bell. Do not ring without reason. So it's time for a bell. Don't mess with the bell, okay? Oh god. One of my friends didn't actually believe that the Cybertruck was real. She thought it was fake. Until she was driving someplace. And a Cybertruck was driving behind her. I believe it wasn't real. There was no way it's illegal, but here we are. Yeah, honestly. And yet, here we are. That's the best name for Cybertrucks. Oh god. I can only imagine. Oh god. It's pretty funny. Music is so pretty. Especially for a Tuget. Very nice. I don't know what the point of that was. Unless I'm here before I should be. Which is also very possible. It's 4 steps for the relic now? Four or 5? I don't actually remember. Is it 4 steps for the relics? Gotcha. Sorry, I'm just asking dumb questions. It's nothing important. I think I have a scholar relic I can upgrade and stuff. It's a tree. Director relics, which are 7 steps. Yeah. Yeah, I have the, was it the Icy Craft website or something bookmarked? So I can, double check what I need. I'm currently working on, it's 6th step of the fishing relic. Whoa, that curse is out of here. Now this is the Hiroshima coast I know and love. Actually, I really don't know it all that well, but see that sunken ship? I don't remember ever seeing it there before. But anyway, Ryushima Coast is where you'll find the big city. To finish that, you'll have 1 step for Machinist and Dragoon, Sam and Bard, so it won't take too long to get all your on. Nah, yeah. Seion City is just a bit of a walk from here. You'll find almost anything you could imagine there. How about we mosey on over for ball? At the birds. Hmm. Okay. Do the health next. I get the chance. Cows! Don't tell me more games are on sale. Can't buy any. I like the Lego Lord of the Rings is on sale. I like how they didn't just make a separate, like, a baby cow. They just made a scaled down cow. It's so funny. Okay, I gotta go this way. Tiny cow? Small cow. Oh, that tiny cow just far away. He just fucking blew me up. Jesus. Oh, how inconvenient. The ancient Ankoku temple is at the top of the hill here, but the priestess in charge is always busy and never there. I'm afraid you've had to waste a journey like me, Wolf. Ankoku's temple head priestess practices monster subduing magic, so if there is any trouble in the city, they call for her help. And there's been nothing but trouble in Seian City lately. I hope the priestess will be back before too long. Did I hear a cat? get here, cat. This is just a really random and somewhat kind of gross thing that I just remembered. But there was an episode of My Cat from Hell, which My Cat from Hell is a show where people who have cats and their cats have quote unquote issues calls this dude to come and kind of give like a behavioral assessment and solutions. And there was this one woman who was always complaining about her cat not her cat's like stomach always being upset and having like really not good poops and stuff like that. Come to find out, she fucking feeds the cat cream and like heavy cream every day. And then was wondering why her cat was getting sick. It was one of those where you're just kind of like, what? Are people really that dense in regards to their animals? People offer incense here. Wow, that's some statue. Somebody's gonna steal it if it's left out here much longer. Whoever owns this thing should be more careful. They are, honestly, though. They really are very dense when it comes to their pets sometimes. I remember when my best friend got her dog, they rescued him. He was older and stuff. And they would give him toys, but he would tear up his toys. So many cares for animals professionally and non-professionally. Yes, they are, honestly. I had made a comment to her about how, like, hey, you know, if you're, you know, make sure you pick up your dog's toys that they rip up, just because, you know, you don't want to, you know, ingest pieces of their toys, then get sick and all that. And I guess she relayed that to her parents, and her parents got pretty upset and were like, what, does she think, you know, in regards to me, like, do I think that they're idiots? Which, low-key, yes, I kind of do. But I'm like, well, you know, I just wanted to offer the little bit of advice. Well, come to find out, probably a few weeks after that, her dad was giving the dog grapes. So, I feel like I have a reason to be concerned in imparting some advice. He doesn't groom the dog very often, so he often looks dirty and his hairs are all scuffed. It turns out he had fleas. Clayton Alpha told her, the lady tried to pass this off as if y'all gave him fleas. Yeah. I thought people should have a license to have pets. Honestly, sometimes. It's such a shame about the ship stranded out there on the rocks. I mean, it was so close to the port, but then it was attacked by that terrifying water dragon and sunk. People say there's an invaluable treasure in it, too. But the water dragon makes it too dangerous to sail these seas. Water dragon? I'm so sorry. You should think twice about bathing here, you know. The water dragon wouldn't hesitate to snap up a wolf like you. What's this water dragon you keep talking about? You don't know about the water dragon? The huge dragon god rampaging about in the seas around here? It's supposed to be the god of the sea, keeping peace in the oceans. But one day it just went crazy and started attacking people. All the ships bringing food to the city were sunk by it. The queen must have been beside herself. Apparently there's an invaluable treasure on that ship over there. But it's been left like that ever since the water dragon sunk it. There's also people, Iggy, who think that they don't have to give their animals flea prevention because they're inside animals. Or like their dog, you know, only goes out in their own backyard and stuff like that. Which is kind of like, that's not quite how that works. It's a stray cat. We only assume that's where you got the fleas. Yeah. I know my dog growing up got fleas because a neighbor who lived behind us fed and kept a whole bunch of stray cats. and we can guarantee that she wasn't doing anything for them. To the fact where she would come and ask my brother to dig holes for any of the cats and kittens that pass away. And like I couldn't even tell you how many holes he had to go and dig, which is so sad. Well, Nami, you want to climb up this tower? I bet there'd be a fine view from up there, but it won't be easy. I don't even think you could do that wall jump of yours here. You'd probably just bang your head on the ceiling. Of course, it'd be different if you had the double the jumping power. But periodically to make sure your yard is clear, but the area we're in isn't known for fleas anyhow. Yeah. I mean, it's good to just be, you know, safe. Better to be safe than to be negligent, you know? But yeah, it's just... it's wild what people, like, will and won't do for their pets. Should take a flea thing every spring. Finn is on a every 3 months flea and tick, and then every year he gets his heartworm prevention. Seems to keep him away from, yeah. Which actually, because of other owners' stupidity, is why I had to change vets. Because the vet that I originally had Finn at here wanted to have Finn on a triple oral prevention medication, which Finn had been on previously. Not that specific one, but a similar one. He had been on it previously and got super sick from it. So we had to switch him to the injection and then the oral prevention every 3 months. But this place, this vet office, only offered the oral triple prevention because people in the past thought that like the heartworm prevention was a 3-in-1, but it wasn't. So then they'd come in with their animals having, you know, fleas and ticks or whatever. But I'm just like, listen, I'm not dumb. But you're kind of punishing me because my dog can't have a 3-in-1. The mysterious disease is spreading. They say people are dropping like flies. I know, it's just gossip. There's probably no truth in it. So let's forget about that and get down to business, huh? Take a look and see if you've got anything... if I got anything you can send for. Monkeys. Also, I swear, Finn has to be one of the most hated dogs in this apartment complex, and it makes me so sad. Like, I 100% prescribe by the not every dog needs to have a friend. Because Finn is fine without, you know, dog interactions and stuff, and he can be fine with some dogs, but the people in this apartment complex, I guess, kind of automatically assume every dog is friendly. But not only that, like, all of their dogs bark and growl at Finn. Finn doesn't even do anything. Finn feels the way about dogs the way you do about humans. But the thing is, Solu, is that Finn is rarely, if ever, the aggressor here. It's all the other dogs. Like, we passed by this woman sitting down on a bench, just kind of chilling with her dog. And not even 3 minutes beforehand, we saw a guy walk up with his dog. And, you know, they were chatting and the dogs were being all nice and friendly. And I've seen this dog before. I've seen both of those dogs before. And they're both super friendly. But as soon as I walk Finn past them, the woman's dog just starts barking and growling and lunging at Finn. And I'm just like... What is wrong? Why does nobody like him? Because it's, I swear, almost every single dog here does not like Finn. And it makes me so sad. Like, not that I want, like, every dog to like him, but it'd be nice to be able to walk him without having other dogs growling at him. My poor sweet boy. Oh, I guess we don't get the demon fang from here. That's fine. Oh, Solu, did you ever get to talk to your neighbor about the stray poop in your yard? She's dodging you. Of course. You succeeded in the leave your shoe learner guard? Gotcha. Actually copying a squat in your garden? I hope not. Oh, Scott with a lawnmower. Can you imagine the rage if you had? Ugh. Things you can't prove it was her? Yeah. That's the problem. Could the front door camera? Does it reach does its line of sight reach where that was at? I'm assuming not. Here's the two scenarios. Someone walk their dog all the way up your damn driveway to the bush right by walkway leading to your door. Oh! Okay, so it was like right there then. Never mind. I see, I was picturing like, you know, maybe not quite like on the sidewalk, but you know, a bit there. It just opens the door and lets her dog out in the morning. Yeah, no. No, it's definitely somebody who just opens the door and lets the dog out. Is up at the top of your driveway? Gotcha. Yeah, no. Could also be a stray. Stray dog or cat? I mean, cat would be more likely, but I guess it depends on the size of the poop. 5 years come back here, never seen a stray dog or cat in your entire life? Really? I've never seen a stray dog. But I've seen, I wouldn't say stray cats, but outdoor cats. The weather the way it is here. Yeah, that's fair. You have this thing about it? Yeah, no. Is it this house solo or the other house that was on a major street too? There's wildlife for the deer house? Yeah. Where are they heading towards us? Yeah, yeah, yeah. This one is on a bus route. Gotcha. I just like to live in front of the Hobby Lobby here. Pretty sure that place is cursed. I mean, it is Hobby Lobby though. Where did he go? I just can't think where my Anabo could have gone. It's one of the dangers of keeping pets. Have you seen him, Pup? Oh god. Do you know that place is cursed? That's when our house, I should get her shit out of yours. This is the most expensive storage solution you've paid for. I'm assuming you're talking about 14. The 14 should actually owning their own house on 14. I own my own house on 14. If you won the lottery, you buy your house I roll too. Could there be worse odds you won the lottery? Yeah. These controls are really ass. Hi, Max. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to look up if there was a little thingy for that I missed. Or that I wasn't aware of. The Helpless Guardian. Bell Guardian. Okay. Is there trouble deploying a sword attacks with Umbrella? Then it wastes no time in using its Dark Essence. When the Umbrella comes up to block, blow back with. Oh, I forgot about the wind ability. That would make a lot of sense. Oh, my hands are getting stiff. It is getting hard to hold this controller. I found out on Saturday at Pottery that apparently in Georgia, they used to have it that a portion of the funds from buying lottery tickets would go towards the school system. But the public schools, but then they decided to cut other school funding. So they still receive the funding from the lottery tickets, but they cut back on other funding bits because they were getting the lottery ticket stuff. Which sounds about right. That's how it works in LA. Yeah. I didn't know about that, honestly. That was interesting to hear. For the cutting funds, but that sounds like a government. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it makes a lot of sense to have it like that, you know? Or, I mean, I guess a lot of sense, but it makes some sort of sense to me. To give some of those funds there. Makes no sense, since more money would go to the school system if lotteries were banned and that money went to just taxes. Yeah. But, at least, I know in Louisiana, they allowed, what is it? Like, the sports betting and stuff like that? And taxable sports betting? So the extra money would go towards, the state and stuff. But unfortunately, people are gonna gamble no matter what. So I can't imagine like not having a lottery situation here in the States. But it would be nice to just have more funding in general for schools. Oh, my hands. Because Carlisle is the perfect example of trickle-up economy. Oh, yeah, true. That's fair. I put people buy a ticket to make one person rich. Make one rich person? Yeah. It's also just that little hope of maybe they'll be that one person, you know? Sand City Commoners Quarter. Huh? What the? I thought the big city would be a happening place. What's up with this funky looking mist? It looks downright hazardous to your health. Wonder if people can actually live normal lives in this nasty stuff. Yeah, it's prevented from doing anything. Oh, this is terrible. The water dragon is causing so much trouble out in the sea. It's gotten to the point where I can't procure any goods to sell. There used to be tons of fish both in Ryoshima and here in the city, but the water dragon's antics have scared them all away. The price of fresh fish has gone through the roof. What is it, Pooch? Been sent to do shopping, have you? I don't have much for sale, but feel free to take a look. Oh! You know what this means. I don't even know if we can actually use it. I wonder what Queen Himiko has been doing all this time. She's normally there for people, even as commoners, and until now she's been able to protect Seian City from evil. I don't understand why she would suddenly shut herself away. Queen Himiko, I beg of you, please come to our rescue. Oh man, this looks this looks bad, Ami. Oh god. Let's see. How's the mount farming done? Very nice, Sander. So you've got all the gwibs now? Is that it? Or were you getting, like, the other stuff, too? Just see for us? Gotcha, gotcha. Very nice, though. This is terrible. I need to deliver these letters without delivery, but I'm in so much pain that I can barely stand up. The mist thickened again today, too. Oh, why does my body have to let me down? Today of all days. This mist does seem to make you feel sick and depressed. So you had a full party of people in here? Gotcha. Ever heard of anything like that before, Ami? Were you just doing, random, party finder? Hello there, Mutt. What are you doing out in the mist like this? Now is hardly the time to be wandering around Seian. Not since that mist arrived so suddenly. The cursed stone's appearance hasn't helped matters either. Yeah, gotcha. Queen Himiko has gone and shut herself up in her palace, and everyone else is hiding out inside their homes. Shouldn't it be the job of our leader to help us through this? Anyway, business is slow to say the least. If you've been sent to do the shopping, then get it over with. I forgot. I have the new weapon. You're not a good run. The 3 people died. Yeah. Listen, it's fine. That's one big brazier. I must use it to light up the road at night, but it's completely out now. Ow, ow, ow. I've been under the weather for a while now. Lately the pain's so bad that I seize up when I'm out and about. Curses, I don't have time for this. Stop staring at me, Mutt. I knew it, Ami. This is no ordinary mist. I mean, it's all over the city and won't go away. It's downright unnatural. Luckily the deaths were almost all the same cause. Eat it off, yeah. Seems there are still some people who are unaffected. But who knows what'll happen if this continues a few more days. Which one is the E4 mount? Is that Titan? Oh yeah, that one's Titan, and then 8 is Ramu. And then 12 is, or, yeah, Sky Slipper, yeah. And then 12 is the Eden. I was traveling the country to perfect my martial arts. When I arrived here in Seian, I suddenly started to feel ill. I'd heard rumors before that Queen Himiko's holy power was incredible. Surely this can't be her doing. This mist across the city is suspicious too, but I won't let it get the better of me. Nothing gets the better of me. Oh god, poison water. These bigwigs live across the bridge ahead. The area is crammed full of awesome palaces. One of them belongs to Queen Himiko, ruler of Nippon. You can tell because it's really huge. I have no idea what she's like, but I'm not sure I'll like her. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing anything about this mist. Plus, I make it a point to never trust queens and the like anyway. Seian City Aristocratic Quarter. Oh, spooky. Where did all the water go? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, hello, Pooch. Thinking about crossing Gojo Bridge? Well, think again. This bridge is a very special contraption. With one command, I can make it passable, and another impassable. But there's a reason why I cannot operate it right now. Stop pestering me. I cannot make the bridge passable right now. At least not until the lake's water is restored, and I get that elusive item. Oh god, I'm so sorry. If only it was the go-kart. What go-kart? There's no go-kart in Eden. Listen, I pay attention to mechanics. Not cars. I'm trying to warm my hands up. My hands are so stiff. The mechanic he does. I don't know what you're talking about. My poor fingies. Yeah, so this is the city where I rage quit playing, by the way. There's like a drawing mechanic or whatever that I could not get with the Wii remotes. Gasp, gasp. I think I'm feeling worse and worse every day. And people say the water dragon's causing all sorts of problems. Maybe the Ryushima coast will never be at peace again. Or just half a PM. I can't bear all this worry and pain anymore. Oh, when will it be over? The water's poisoned, right? Oh, no. Okay. I did Eden with y'all, Max, right? Or, E4 at least. With Pookies. Keep out digging for water source. They dig in a canal here? Looks interesting, don't you think, Ollie? I see Ninja Theory putting out one of those press release words on a page Twitter post ahead of Hellblade's 2 release. What do you mean? Oh, what's going on? Taking the fans and stuff? Oh. Oh. I don't know what thought came over me. I had this incredible sudden pain, and I'm stuck here like this and I can't move an inch. I'm so useless, 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 useless. If I don't get to work on the canal with the boss, we won't be able to get the water flowing again. Oh, what am I going to do? They're getting layoffs or getting shut down? Yeah. Smells like layoffs? Yeah. You obtain bullhorn. Project done, so everyone can reapply in 6 months? Yeah. Pretty much. Is Ninja Theory owned by Microsoft now? Did they acquire them in some sort of awful merger or something? Curse that confounded water dragon causing such a commotion. How can the god of the sea be ruining the peace like this? I bet the dragon is to blame for the state of the canal, too. All that fuss has caused the lake to plug itself up. Wish at the hidden replies to the tweeter about them shutting down. Oh god. Master Carpenter Nagori. Hey Ami, looks like there's trouble over there too. Seems the whole city's a complete mess. Hmm? Oh, did you come here for a drink of water, Wolf? I'm afraid it's completely dried up. This canal was a really important source of water for us. That's why I'm digging a hole to see if I can tap into it again. So many people are sick now that there's hardly anyone to help out. In fact, I'm the only one left, one lowly carpenter. But I'm determined not to give up. You get quite fit doing my job. Now I can reap the benefits. I built almost everything you see here in Sand City, you know? So there's nothing I don't know about the place. Want to know where the key to this water source lies? It lies on Lake Biwa's drain plug. Oh god. You certainly seem to listen well for a pooch. Maybe I should tell you about Lake Biwa's plug then. Sand City is floating in the something of Lake Biwa. The water from it is what fills the canal around the city. But the water dragon's antics have made the plug seal up. No wonder the canal is dried up. And that's why we're in this sorry state now. I'm sure that the plug is located beneath this area. If I can dig my way to it, the water should come gushing out. It's pretty exciting, don't you think? If you think so, then maybe you could help me out. Oh god, I gotta do another digging game? So it doesn't matter what you are if you're willing to help. Now listen carefully while I explain what you have to do. Gotcha. All you need to do is use the cloth. Yep. For wolf and human to pull their energy together. Let's get going. Oh god. This is gonna go so poorly. Can you send me the, send me the link, Max? Ow. I am curious. Already on it? Thanks. Didn't chat that was supposed to go there. It's fine. You won't get in trouble. Oh god, am I stuck down here? Did I fuck this up? I think I might have fucked this up. Oh yeah, I totally fucked this up. There's no way for me to get back up there. Okay. Okay, the little box on the right, some of them are stuff like bots, some of the worst stuff, but there's some replies in there about shutting down. At least it's nothing official. Yeah, at least yet. I'm sure, and when does Hellblade 2 come out? Look, Wolf, look at this wonderful water from Lake Biwa. Zayan has had its fair share of hardships lately. The water dragon on the rampage and that strange mist all over, but it matters not what trials present themselves to us. If we solve them one by one, we will emerge unscathed. I suppose my work here is done for now. Thanks, Wolf, you did a good job. Tomorrow, gotcha. Yeah, so it'll probably be an official thing in a few days then. I imagine. Oh god, I'm stuck over here. Might also not be a closure. I don't know though, because they just did a whole bunch of closures and stuff, but death layoffs, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go find the save point and I will end stream here. Thank you, friends, for hanging out with me today. It reads like a eulogy, TBH. Let me pull it up. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Hope y'all had a good time. I know I did. My hands are very cold and very stiff, so I am going to try and warm them up and go make dinner as well. And yeah, the founders also left last month. Oh, really? Yeah, I'll be back again on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some more Okami. Hopefully, one day, I say this every stream now. One day I'll remember that the raid menu is ass and doesn't work. Excuse me. But yeah, we're gonna go raid into Solu, who should be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. At least I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think it's cooking stream yet. So yeah, we'll go say hi to him. Like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with more Okami. So I hope to see y'all there. But if not, have a good rest of your week. And I will see y'all later. Goodbye!